Okay, we're doing the scary tower. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Probably not. But here goes.
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
That worked out beautifully. Yeah, potion used, that's fine. Who's it? There's another one. I'm being very careful here. Oh, this is the elevator thing. Yeah.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Who knows, Clive? Who knows? Oh boy.
Soil and stone! It's over!
There we go. That did it. I'm just gonna wait till my thing's loaded. Hello, Jonas. How are you doing today? I'm just waiting for an attack to charge before I go into battle here. It's taking its sweet time. Ooh, almost. Almost. Okay, now we can go. Oops.
Too slow. Over here! Shiva!
Oh, come on. Come on, Clive. I'm tired. I'm scared. This whole place scares me. I need somebody to hold my hand. Going up. Well, it depends on your definition of spooky, I guess. Yeah, I'm still afraid of the dark. At 41. Oh. Yeah, my own shadow is spooky to me. Ah! I don't like you. I don't like you. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, go away. That took care of that. Oh, shit. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ah! Please go away. Please go away. Please go away. Oh boy, oh boy.
This one.
Oy, oy. All right.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top.
Mm-hmm.
So I could look down on the world.
Exactly. Sounds like Barnabas. That's the best attack ever. It's just shame it takes so long to cool down. Oh, what is, oh no. Oh no. Why? Why are you doing this?
Enough of you, are there? Ah! You're finished. Enough.
Oh, well,
Fire and flame. This one. Get him.
no. Hello. Okay, and then there's this guy right here. Oh, hello. Don't do that. Oh. Well, that worked out. All right, moving on. Oh no. No, 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 big guys, please. Oh, he seems like an asshole.
Well, that's new.
Yeah.
Oh, I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Soul Taker, huh?
This one.
Whoop, whoop. Nope, not today, sir, not today. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I rocked right into it.
Get him!
Oops. Oops.
This one.
Shouldn't have used that one yet. He was almost dead. Oh well. Still got him.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
Oh, no, in this game, there are probably plenty more of where that came from.
You know what to do, boy. Over here! Get him! Go to him! This one. Go to him! Attack! Attack! Get him! Sick him! Get him! Over here! Attack! This one! It's over!
Ooh, chest. What is gonna come for us now? A big ball.
Come on then.
Clyde, get out of the way. Thank you.
Well done, Tom. Ah! Sword of stone!
Oh.
Over here! Over here!
Where'd it go? There it is.
This one. Not good.
Not good indeed.
Too slow.
Oh no! No! Please, no! Don't do this to me. These two big boys. I hate you, game.
That's one more, eh, Doggle?
Yeah, easy for you today.
Thanks, boy.
Up, come on, come on, come on, Clyde.
Over here! Get him!
Can I get a break now, please? Thank you. I guess we're reaching the top.
Almost there.
I don't want to be there. I want to be somewhere else.
He's here. I can feel him.
I don't want to. I don't want to meet him, okay? He's scary. Oh.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
It's not.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
You can't reason with a cultist, Clive. It's just not gonna happen.
Very well. Come then.
Also, he's a scary cultist, so there's that.
Show us the strength of your will.
I don't want to.
It's not the
Can I
strength
go
of
home
my will
again,
that shall
please? I
worry
want to
you,
go home.
but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it.
To barely even nudge anything.
You shall know the truth.
Where is he? He's straight up terrifying.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Must I show you that? And when you see,
chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Fuck!
Oh, great. He's primed. Oh, no.
Finally, we can begin.
Come on, Clive. Don't let this asshole get you.
The path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
I hate him. 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 Come on. Where is he? There he is.
Well done, Tom. Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Honey, I don't think it's over yet. I don't even think we're halfway through yet. Oh. Good boy, Torgal. Good boy.
Damn it.
Ouch. Poor Clive. 5, buddy. You might want to get up.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
You think he's overcompensating for something? Oh.
You dare!
Yeah, I think he dared.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends.
Honey, no. Honey, no. Again, only halfway through. Oh, yeah, he's nuts.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not
His
be
insanity
quick to
is
relinquish
absolutely
it.
terrifying.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Here we go. Oh, no. No. No.
Nice try.
Ouch. Ouch.
Nice try. Show me more!
I know, honey. I know. I know. I'm trying to fix it.
Now you're for it. Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. But now
Oh my god, I am so fucked.
my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls
Oh.
are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
By you, Ethos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
I'll never serve your god!
I am so fucked.
Too slow.
Then you will never know this power. My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash.
Ah! Oh, jeez. Right in the past.
Then many have sought my crown, Ethos.
I am screwed.
Wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Ethos.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I don't want. This is not my idea of a good time. Come on, Clive. Come on, Clive.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his.
Ugh, so full of himself. Till the end.
Clive Rossfield.
But is he dead, though? But is he dead? See, I don't trust this game. No, he's not quite dead. See, told you. I don't trust this game.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Well said, Clive. Oh.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
Yeah.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Yeah.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
I don't think he wants it. Dang it.
long lost salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Well, we got new power. Power we didn't really want, but you know.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel.
I'm so obnoxious.
Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
It's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
That was a terrifying fight. I'm surprised I only died once. At least the wall came down. That's good. And we won't have to deal with Barnabas anymore. That's also good. Oh, Byron, Uncle Byron, what are you up to? Oh, the Akashic is on a rampage.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the gases? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age!
Oh!
And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Sure does.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
You think? Ah! Please don't hurt Uncle Byron. I like him. So does Clive and Joshua, and they will be very sad if he dies.
Hamel, I need you to lend
lend me some of your best men? Preferably all of them.
My best men! Does it look like I'm able?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him more help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Come on, Byron. Ooh. Friend.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion!
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us.
Yes, he will.
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
Terence,
my lord.
Oh, Terence survived. That's nice.
you will find a girl there.
Oh, the little girl who helped him.
Girl. We are in the middle of a war.
And she helped him.
And I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
Leave.
You shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
I hope they get to see each other again. Dion deserves some happiness after what he's been through.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright? I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Well, safer. Oh. Poor Edda.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake.
Oh, jeez, sorry.
Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Countless.
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
Mm-hmm.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone.
No, it's both of you.
Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but
He
a
wants you
fruit
both.
and Phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell.
Probably.
A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Sounds like an Ultima thing.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Hell yeah.
well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Ooh, hello. Thank you. What's in here? Hidden chests anywhere? No? Nothing? I mean, there's a Torgal.
Get it, boy!
Okay. Come on, Joshua. Let's go get side quests then. First shiny, then side quest. Ooh, shiny.
You were right, Joshua.
About? You're not going to continue that? Okay. Okay.
Bodies up ahead.
What now? Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Poor man.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
Is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Great point.
This one. Get him. Over here. This one. Go, Torval.
Display, brother.
Still the best attack ever. For most enemies.
this one. Over here! Attack! Over here! Attack! Throw torso! Second! Get him! Over here! Attack! Over here! Throw torso! No mistakes. Attack!
Oh, come on. Over here! Over here! Ow!
Get him!
Come on! A little bit overkill, but yeah. It had it coming. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Ooh. That's how we use it. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Hello.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering. There's a good boy. Over here! Good.
May it prove useful.
Oh, dude, really?
All this.
Is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Come on! This one!
This brother.
Oh, he's right there.
Over here!
Okay. Ultima's playing dirty. You dirty bastard.
Joshua,
Oh!
this one's bigger than the others.
And Nina, by the look of it.
Over here!
Is there a place where I can restock on my potions, please? Because I'm going to die very soon. Where's
We can
Jeff?
rest here if you like.
Don't
Oh, there he
worry.
is.
I'll be fine.
You sure about that, little bat? You sure about that? Didn't sound good. Well, I got some potions.
Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. This one. Over here. Farewell. Over here. Attack. Slow. Attack. Slow. Get him. Over here. No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
This one. Fire and blade. Sickle. Get him. All yours, Torgal. This one. Sickle. Over here.
Got him. Carrying so much junk now. Surely there's gotta be people somewhere, right?
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
See, now you piqued my interest. Don't do that to me. Right? Don't do that to me. Oh! Looks like an arena of some sort.
Caution.
That worked. Let's go down over there. There we go. Now this is activated. Nope, not today. Not today. Thank you. You go back to yours.
Caution, brother.
I know. I'm trying to figure out where this grave is supposed to be. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. But like where? Oh, probably here. This is probably it, yeah.
He'll be able to see all the way to stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Here lie buried ye bodies of Knut and beloved wife Brida, who departed this life in ye's 24th year of reverie. Oh, that looks like an old village over there. Let's go over there. Actually, let's Ambrosia, thank you, thank you. This way we'll bypass many enemies, because they won't slow us down.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Yeah, like I said last stream, I think this is a kingdom of the dead. I think vast majority of the population are dead at this point. That's definitely the feeling I get. There we go.
No need to ride from here.
Badbach Conservatory. At least the flowers are pretty. You know, you got that. Everything else sucks.
Go, Torgal! This one. Go, Torgal! Attack! Sickle! Go, Torgal! Get him!
Can't go in there.
This one. Sick him. Get him. This one. It's over.
That was it? Okay. Oh. Hand of Ensalad.
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
I'd rather not. How do I get back out? How do we get back out? Up here? Up here.
Ready, go? Yeah!
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think.
Nothing good.
Stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Okay. Let's go.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the win on next.
He has butchered his entire kingdom. All for the sake of Ultima. Wait, are there two of them? Not fair.
It's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Okay, maybe there's just one. Whew. Still.
Stand back. Get up.
Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Well, at least I got Joshua on my side this time, and I'm not fighting completely on my own. Well, me and Torgal. So no, granted, not completely alone. The hell?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Oh, poor Josh.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
You can do it, Clive.
This might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Yeah, you can do it together. Do it together.
When we fight together.
Yes. Whoop.
That wasn't too bad. That was just the beginning. Well done.
Guess we're all ready.
Bloop. Hey. Okay. My popcorn.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
not gonna end very well for me. Oh, I needed to sneeze.
How do we get through that?
We don't. At least not yet.
This gate here is open.
Ooh, chest.
Enough of you, are there?
No, that's where I came. Never mind.
Not what I was expecting. Get him!
Ooh. Oh, for Pete's sake! Oh my god! Get out of his way! Jesus Christ!
Nice try.
That's obnoxious. Alright. Yeah, that's the way to go.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Hello.
It's over. This one. More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Worked for them, not for this one.
Fine how.
Okay.
That's better. through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
I mean, of course. Still made it work. Oh, we're supposed to go there. Never mind. First, do we go here? Try and get as many potions as we can find. Come on, Joshua. Come on. Good boy. No.
Elton's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
And we won't.
Okay. Probably a trap. Also totally worth it. Oh, what's down here?
It's over. You're finished.
That worked out very good. Okay. Oh my god, how many more places can I go? Wait, I have to get up again and just double check I didn't miss something I was supposed to do. Ah, high potion. That's a very good one. Moving on.
There are so many.
Yeah.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Ah, no. There's more of them down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand here until, you know, that beautiful little attack is cooled down. So I can use it again. We're just gonna hang out here for a bit. That was a good decision. Alright, where are we going? Oh, there it is. Right here.
Let's hope this works. Clive? Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
So I should let the burden fall to you?
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Over here! Get him! Attack! Farewell. Go for it. Over here. Get him. Get him!
Oh, who else is coming? Because the battle music's still going. Oh, fuck's sake.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
This is true. Oh, fuck. Oh. This is tense, stressful. All the bad words. Oh my goodness, there's more?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here,
Yeah.
you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
I agree.
And you'd rather die?
No dying. No one's dying. See, nobody's dying. Enterprise, to the rescue. Dion! Yeah! Friends!
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
A little bit.
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit.
Yep.
Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Gooch is here too! We can fill up on potions, finally!
We have work to do.
Are you a sight for sore eyes, Goots?
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
No, we would not.
You'll buy some at offers.
Hell yeah.
You all set then?
Okay. A little adorable. Woof.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
And I am happy to see Jill again.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Gav?
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
I reckon he'd be proud too. Yeah. He'd be proud of everyone. Dion. How you doing,
There is
pal?
still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Nope. Fabulous. Yeah, isn't it nice? Even Dion made it. Also, welcome, Betty.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part.
Yes.
And ours.
We all have to
Lies
work as a
beyond those
team.
doors.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
We're gonna try and take down the last Mother Crystal. The only problem is Ultima is in our way.
Us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, fuck's sake. Ultima's really throwing everything at us.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Trust him?
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
These are good friends. Good people. There he is, little bastard.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Yeah, see, the plot twist is that Ultima actually wants both of them. He actually wants both Clive and Joshua.
Come back.
Towards!
At least Torgal made it with us. Small blessings. Can't go anywhere without our best boy. Wake up, Clive. What happened to Joshua? Oh, there he is.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't stone here.
No, it's not. I don't know where he sent us.
Welcome to our darkness.
Oh, fuck
A
off.
rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Good observation.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Oh, the popcorn got in the wrong area when I swallowed. It looks like a cage, doesn't it?
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Natty.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise.
I never trust people who refer to themselves as third person.
Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Looks like it.
Follow we shall. For now.
So does that mean that the entire planet has been corrupted by the blight? And Valisthea is the only area left? Because if so, that's nuts.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this.
Yep.
Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Of course he is.
Not blind. Just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Gotta say, the music in this game has been top-notch so far. It's really good.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Well, that's a bad example. His mother was shit.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Our wills were born because you abandoned us.
Yep.
And now, You would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
None.
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Clive, please don't.
What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
Nope.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts bestained.
Ah! Jesus crikey. No good indeed. Just get out of that. Get out of his way. Jesus Christ.
sublimed through gain-standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season.
Ha!
Soil and stone!
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Not good.
Not good indeed. Oh my god! Are you kidding me?
This one. Over here.
Ah. Oh.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
You know, Lord of mine. Shut up.
The darkness bends.
Go back to where you belong.
He means to end us.
Of course he does.
Wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Up!
Kneel before us.
Ah, fuck me. Ah, fuck me.
That's better. Oh, good. You're ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake, get out of his way!
Over here!
At last.
I did not have a good time. But I appreciate being able to level up. That was nice. Everything else, not so much.
At last. For countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
Sin, Shaman, who cares?
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
How about you go and fuck off? Uh-oh.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
Oh, he's trying to break him down.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Fight it, Clive, fight it. It's all lies and full of shit.
All behind.
Leave it all behind.
Don't you dare give in.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up.
Yeah, listen to Josh.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
Yeah, that's you.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Don't let Ultima win. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, you still keep it.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Yes? Good boy.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Yeah.
Look. Ultima.
We're gonna have to fight him again, because oh my god, that was not fun first time.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking? Our flames burn as one!
End it, motherfucker, already.
This is no mere evolution, it is a deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
right. We were still in this dimension.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Yeah, it ain't exactly structurally sound.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
Oh my god.
What are
Will
you
he
talking about?
ever shut the fuck
In the
up?
halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh. What are you up to?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
What is he doing?
And back to their origin.
What? What's going on?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Mm-hmm.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Please don't. Don't end up dying. Ha! Close call. For a second there, I thought he was going to end up dying.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
That was nuts. Hello, Byron.
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in Stone here?
Sure it was, Byron.
Right. It may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
Thank you, Uncle. Joshua?
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
That's a very good question.
There's something about it. I feel like it's
Calling?
calling to me.
Oh.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is
Massive.
It's huge. Okay, what do we got? Oh my goodness, we got a whole bunch. Gobbermouch? A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Aistla, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for reverie. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. I suggest that we end the goblin's misery now, before he tears the houses down in his search for sustenance. Baigul. Among the divers beasts that make their home in Waloed, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. Baigul is one such creature, a cat that takes an almost perverse delight in hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with the chewing of their extremities. Agni. A band of curse-breakers making a first foray into Waloed encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Though those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Jarlkrona of the North, the Aether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Ushered to the underworld. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with the unmistakable blue glow of Aether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. The Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to waken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
Thanks.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor's what gives Chance's stew its, depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Oh, please. Have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell, texture. It beats your beloved stew hands down on every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in walls. From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson cinnamon furs.
Blackthorn? Ooh, ask about Dravost.
The sound of ringing steel.
Has filled the streets of Dravost since back before anyone can remember. And there is not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black. But we were happy. Till we weren't. Things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravost can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
There's nowt like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
True, true, very true.
What do you mean I can't?
Sid! Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? A bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
Nobody. It's supposed to be that way.
Supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Always one more job to do, isn't there, Clive?
Yeah.
You look like you could do with a drink.
That's what we like to hear.
Might as well.
Everyone, Sid's buying.
Hell yeah. I mean, if it's the end of the world, might as well, right?
Don't be a stranger, Sid. Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Who knows at this point?
Tom said you destroyed all the mother crystals. No, he didn't. There's still the black one up in the sky.
We'll get that one. I hope.
Not a word in this one either. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. If I may observe.
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix. Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story.
History can wait.
After all, but that is what it does. Another time. Another time.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some
Did
say
not know
it's one of
that.
the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Oscar.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Mm-hmm.
I shall go to Eastport.
You,
But as soon as the
yeah, you
rebuilding
keep
work is
saying that, and you still haven't gone. A new life. While the going was slow and without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby. But I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it. Gav.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like? My own goblin. Or maybe a morble or a bomb. Only if it was a big one.
Yeah,
That
no.
Or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Drink up, my little darlings.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Who do we have to boil them all down to make medicine?
You can always grow more, I hope.
These leaves should have withered long ago.
I'll see that you're properly watered and manured, Martel. For as long as I'm able.
You needn't worry about the backyard, Sid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
Whatever should I write next?
Miss Shirley! Miss Shirley! I want to learn how to build an airship so I can fly up to the Dark Crystal and crack it.
ending, of course.
That's very nice, Jocelyn. But perhaps you could start with your sons?
Clive, if you need the Enterprise, just say the word. As long as the word isn't fly. She can't do that. Yet.
Give her time, she'll do it too.
Certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, you could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
So there's a new mother. Fussing over it won't see the hens fed.
Who is this?
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Maybe we'll never find out.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Surely not me.
You look just like a princess.
And you look like a princess.
Couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised at the lengths a mother is willing to go for her child.
That's true.
You nearly collapsed back there. It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Oh.
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very
Don't mind if I do.
And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Oh, there she is.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Oh. I mean, of course. Oh, there's Dion. I wonder why he wouldn't.
I have wronged so many.
I know.
Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved.
Yes, you did.
But save me,
You and your brother did. Your uncle, too, forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Again, I hope he finds happiness with Terrence at some point. He deserves happiness. Medicine chest. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Tarja commissioned this curio that he might take a part of the infirmary with him. He probably won't even use it, so... Let's go speak with Otto.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
Sorry.
How'd you manage that?
No idea.
Long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
Yep.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Yeah.
Right.
Eventually.
That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
All right.
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
He did.
There is much to consider.
Indeed.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
He's also your brother, and you know.
I will do what
Stubbornness runs in the family.
This is our fight. Remember?
Yeah, this is your fight. All of your fight. All of yous.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
But maybe Dion will be different.
Will have to be stronger.
Mm-hmm.
That you both might save your strength for the battle to come. You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Indeed.
We are in your debt, Dion. We can speak of debts when this is over.
Again, I want nothing bad to happen to any of these people anymore, okay? No, Dion is not allowed to die. He's just not. I want him to have a happy ever after with Terrence.
He knows he's not coming back.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? He's talking like he's not gonna come back.
That doesn't mean that we have to.
Nah, exactly.
Does it, Clive?
Nope. That is unacceptable.
Talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Side quests.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Oh, so many side quests. Ah. Ooh. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with his supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Next. In search of a lost tome. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient text deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime, and it was a chance encounter with one such tome from a distance that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I am willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Mm-hmm. And then there's a bunch. over here. Oh. Gav?
You alright? About that.
If there's anything I can do to help you kill this Ultima bloke, you just say the word, eh? You could promise to take Sid's name off my hands.
Aye.
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I thought you said you hadn't finished with it yet. I did, didn't I? Now, if you wanted to give me an even grander title, something to rival your Sid the Outlaw, that'd be a different story.
Let's see.
Gav the Magnificent. Gav the Almighty? Gav the Lionheart. Something along those lines. I'll leave that to you to decide. I'm sure you're more than capable of choosing the perfect moniker for Sid's right-hand man. Right-hand man, eh? I'll take it.
You off then?
Hey, Uncle Byron. You set on this plan of yours, then? I am. You never were one to shy away from a fight. Some might say it runs in the family. Your father would be proud.
Thank you, Uncle.
I know he'll be with us up there.
As for down here...
You may take comfort in the knowledge that the realm will be in my capable hands until your return. Indeed.
Clive, my boy!
Byron!
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved. But such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Eugen.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar.
Yeah, we saw him
most
earlier.
Of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, Then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. Ah, yes.
You have arrived at a solution, then. Dion will carry us.
Indeed.
A feat befitting the final act. I congratulate myself that I shall live long enough to see it. A feat in itself for a man of my years. But to be serious, it is no small thing to march against fate, Clive. You must be certain of your footing, lest the winds of destiny divert you from your course. Are you certain of your footing, Clive? I am.
Then go.
And do what you must.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up.
Here to say your goodbyes, are you?
Ta-ra, then.
For now. But you better come back, or I'll fly up there and drag you home by your ear.
Thank you, Karen.
Didn't think you'd find the thought appealing. Look, just don't die, alright? A change in leadership's bad for business. Aye, you're off to kill a god. So what? You've done everything else you've put your mind to, haven't you?
You could do this too. Come back soon. And I mean that.
So what do I owe the honor? Crack the crystal?
Kill a god, save the world. I miss anything? Nope, that's pretty much the plan.
Not a very good one.
If you ask me.
But then,
I can't say I've had much practice killing gods. Now forging kit to kill a god, that I might be able to help you with. Reckon it's the least I can do after all you've given us. And it's more than enough. You can thank me when you get back.
see that sword of yours stays oiled.
Cute.
Is there out you need?
I wish I could go up there with you. Doesn't seem right, leaving everything up to you three.
It's hardly everything.
There's plenty that still needs to be done down here. Like seeing to our stores and keeping Karen safe. Only you can do that, Goods.
And I will.
I promise.
I promise.
I won't let Nan come to no harm, no matter what.
You can count on me.
Just like we're all counting on you to come back safe and sound.
You take care now.
You too, Goods. You
Say
too.
what you will. Lady Karen has seen her.
Oh. Okay, you wait. Wait right there. Oh wait, maybe we should do it now.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Hmm.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Aww.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Hey, Glitter.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Yeah.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
I will. I just gotta do other things first.
Where to then, Torgal?
Well, I don't know where he's going, but I know where we're going, and we're going this way.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore? I heard she was kicked out of the university.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
Sure.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneham.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions.
Hey, I did nothing.
Don't
It was all
listen
Mid.
to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Has Middledore mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Hello, Mid.
But then again.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it!
Oh.
I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
Yeah.
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Of course not.
Volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
I know.
But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
They make an oil down at the docks in Old Hill that's as slippery as the sea nasties they render it from. With that and the bone I told you about, I shall be able to finish the prototype.
Gotcha.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory.
Oh, yeah, we saw that.
I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
We already know.
Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
All right. So many quests. It's great.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
You nearly collapsed back there.
He's just
I'm glad I was there for his final moments.
I'll be fine.
He deserved.
Ah, Jota.
Greetings, Lord Marquis. My lord.
You are resolved to go then.
I am.
And so is Joshua. I know you fear for him, but I'll do everything in my power to keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
You are, as you have always been, his first shield. I was only ever his temporary protector. Now his grace has bade me protect the hideaway instead, and that is what I shall do.
Thank you, Yote.
May you return safely.
To us, my lord, both of you.
His Grace and I.
His Grace and I often spoke on our travels, and a certain saying of his remains with me even now. Duty is the enemy of freedom.
At first.
At first I thought that he spoke of his own plight, that though he was able to roam the lands again, his duty to unearth the truth about Ultima prevented him from being truly free. But I came to understand that he spoke not only of himself, but of me.
It was my duty to him.
It was my duty to him that his grace judged to be inimical to my own freedom. I believe that this is why he bade me remain here, that I might at last be released from my duty to him. Few others in his position would allow the cares of a humble attendant to weigh so heavily upon them, nor take such drastic action in response.
I prithee do not risk yourself unduly.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, we have that one. And there's 2 of them.
Always something in there.
What a word.
Trust you to go and pick a fight with the bleeding god. I didn't sign up for all this excitement, you know.
No.
Sid did say the higher-ups wouldn't be too happy about us trying to change the world. Bah, you got me there. And it ain't as if I have anything better to do, so no more lip out of me. But it's that lip that keeps us on our toes, Otto.
Is that right?
Well, I'd better start looking for something else to moan about then, hadn't I? No one round here is bold enough or daft enough to say I'm fit for the knacker's yard. But I sure as hell ain't getting any younger.
Might be time to take a step back.
Let the fledglings spread their wings. Young Goethe is as bright as the inside of a barrel, but his heart's in the right place, and his constant failures never seem to dim his spirits either. Reckon the same might have been said of me when I was his age.
If it weren't for Sid.
If it weren't for Sid giving me the room to fall and a hand to help me up again, I never would have changed. It'd have been the Goethes leading the goats. It'd have been the goats leaving the goats, Clive, assuming we'd make it this far.
I'll be here if you need me.
And she's there.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Must we away? My decision is made.
I shall carry you and your brother to Origin, that the Lesage name might live on in honor, not in infamy. Even if I should not. Your Highness, you're not.
You said it yourself.
This is a journey from which I may not return, and yet I am resolved to go. Again, I really hope he does return, because I like him. Ultima took much from me, and he means to strip us all of what little we have left.
He must be stopped.
Whatever the cost.
He must.
Thank you, Your Highness. You are as overhasty as your brother. Save your thanks for when this is over.
I await your word.
Doris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Oh, great.
And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Oh, Josh has a quest for us too.
Ah, Clive.
Okay, let's do that first.
This is it then, brother.
Our last dance with Ultima awaits. Only the Founder knows what awaits us up there.
Indeed.
But whatever we find, we shall overcome it. It would not do to disappoint our friends. They all believe in you, Clive. They would follow you to the ends of the earth if they could. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
You're wrong.
My friends don't follow me. They spur me on. I couldn't have made it this far without them. Nor without you, Joshua. You gave me your blessing and made me your shield. Without you, I don't know how I would have even survived. Thank you, Glitter. Even when we were apart, you were always with me, and I trust you'll be with me now until the end.
Of course.
Whenever that may be.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Oh, of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Sheesh. Oh, hello. Here's Torgal. I want to find Jill real quick. I think she's still up here. Yeah, there he is.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Oh.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense.
Oh.
The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
It's not time yet, is it?
Not quite yet.
Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it would come to this. It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies or we do.
I know.
But I still don't think I'm ready for it. And the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry, shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. Our feelings makes us who we are, makes us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Thank you, Clive. But a long time ago I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I'll save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return.
Right.
It was just a thing. Right, now we're going to see Torgal. See what he wants. Alright, Torgal.
Alright, Torgal.
Where are we going?
Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Hmm? Oh, chest. Nope, no. Thing. Let's go, Torgal.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember.
Well, you were smaller then, too.
You might have to swim, boy.
Oh. Don't make him swim. You'll fit in the boat.
I wasn't being serious.
The good.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy. place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Bet you can't. Oh, it's like a little treehouse thing. That's cute.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well.
No.
You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Where are we going
That's not
now?
the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
Ooh, adventure with Torgal.
I think I know where we're going.
Well, could you tell me? Because I don't. Yeah, he want to show something. Oh.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Oh, that was sweet. Oh, nice.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Alright, now I want to do one final... No. Here. Let's see what our father's will said.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Oh, my beloved sons. I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, your father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
Oh, see,
and the founding of a new
he really was a very
to
nice,
further the development
very
of
kind
new
man.
magical technologies.
No wonder his
With
sons
wealth
are the
spreading
way they
ever
are.
more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equal.
Yep.
To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, your grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Let's go. Lord Cyril, acolyte stationed across Valisea, reported a curious change in the primeval structures we have come to refer to as monoliths, following the fall of Drake's tail and the change in the skies. Allow me to present the preliminary findings of our archaeologians' investigations into those monoliths most near at hand. We were able to visually confirm the activation of the structure in the northern reaches of the Velcroy, but a sandstorm forced our temporary retreat. We will make a second attempt when the wind drops. In Draco's Deep, our team was able to make direct contact with the monolith. However, no further change was observed upon touching its surface, nor upon dealing it several stout blows with both fist and blade. Whatever the purpose of its activation, it would appear to be other than that of the defensive echoes we have encountered among previous relics of the fallen and their predecessors. We shall continue our investigations, both of the monolith proper and of any historical writings that might refer to them, and inform your lordship forthwith should they produce any discoveries of note. May the phoenix's flame burn ever in your heart. Tomai, Second Order of the Archaeologians. Interesting. Also, further discoveries from our acolyte ensconced within the recently displaced mountain dwellers' remote settlement. The diminutive tribe's main village appears to be in receipt of regular deliveries of supplies from Hugo Kupka's Men of the Rock. On inquiring with the locals, it became apparent that they have the deepest respect for the one they call Lord Kupka, but whether he has merely bought their loyalty, or if there is some deeper connection between the tribe and Titan, remains unclear.
The Undying are not the only secret fellowship in this realm, you know. There are others, each working for their own ends. Why,
Sure.
not so very long ago, a society committed to discovering how one might cast magics without a catalyst was found to be operating throughout Valisthea. They were denounced as heretics, rooted out, and driven from our shores, never to be seen again.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Oh.
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
Oh.
And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Let's go do it.
May our father's will be done.
For our father's sake.
Much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
It usually
It
is.
found in the bellies of elder griffins.
Oh, great.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's go.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
We got a little bit closer. Wait, let's do this.
Run like the wind.
That way I won't have to deal with enemies. Thank you. Ah, there it is.
Straight home now.
One second. Ah.
There it is.
Oop, thank you.
For House Rosfield.
That's a strong griffin.
Over here.
Ouch. This griffin does not kid around. That was rough.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goritha will know.
Then let's go back to Lady Goritha. She was up here, right? Yep.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
Yep.
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together.
Mm-hmm.
As Phoenix and Shield. As brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Oh.
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Oh, that was nice.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
This game is intent on making me cry.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Okay. Oh, over here.
It's just back there.
Straight home now.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh. For a split second, their father was right there.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Rusted battle helm, Archduke Elwin's helm, worn in his victorious campaign to quell the northern uprising, and later laid to rest upon his memorial stone. Now it sleeps in Clive's chambers, a constant reminder of the bravery and selflessness of the man in whose footsteps he and his brother mean to follow. Charred sparring sword. Clive's old sparring sword, salvaged by Torgal in the aftermath of the Ironblood invasion and hidden at Clive's original hideaway, the Rookery. It is a reminder of who Clive once was and who he has become, as well as of the unbreakable bond between lifelong friends. Oh, we got more. Nice. A fine hound. The two of you have been together for what probably feels like a lifetime now, but there is still a lot you have to learn about that hound of yours. Aye, he'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you, but that don't mean you should take it for granted. We won't. At the end of the day, he's a hound, and sometimes he just wants someone to pat his head and rub his belly and give him a handful of kupu nuts. You'd do good to remember that, Karen. We'll take good care of him. The wages of fate. Do you remember what you told me that night at Phoenix Gate? That while the fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders, the fate of its dominant sits upon yours. But are we not both dominants of fire? Does not the flame of our forebears burn in both our hearts? Should I not protect you as you have protected me? You have chosen to be my shield. Now let me choose to be yours. Oh, they're so sweet. Is this not what our father wanted, what Sid wanted, to cast aside fate and forge our own path? Grant me this, Clive. Let me be your strength, Joshua. Oh, concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, but before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private, Joshua.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Indeed.